and the air was just right for Skyrim.
It's always just right for Skyrim. It's never wrong for Skyrim. Even
May
when,
you poop on warm sands.
because that might stink, so, but the air is never wrong. What's going to happen?
You die, she dies, everybody dies.
So what do we got to do?
Hold on to your butts.
That's right, because here we go. I was debating playing Tainted Grail. I bought it like day before yesterday. I haven't actually played it yet. I'm still, I don't know. I'm stuck on Skyrim. I like the look of Tainted Grail, but I don't know if I want to stream it. Watch me, you know, royally get screwed up and die wildly. I die in Skyrim anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But trying to learn all the new keybinds and everything, I don't know if I want to do that live. I'd rather just play some Skyrim, have some fun. I'll play Tainted Grail later. There's other games I haven't even played yet. Like I picked up the RTX remake of Half-Life 2, and I picked up the RTX remake of Portal, and I picked up what are some other ones? Portal 2. I haven't played through Portal 2 yet, so I have games that I have not even played. I just I can't get off my Skyrim. I like my Skyrim. I was working on the mod list though last night. I fixed the auto run of the MCM recorder. I kind of cleaned it up, got rid of some of the references to older versions of mods that are no longer in there, so it won't hang and won't be a pain in the butt for people. And then what else did I fix? Um, oh, I inadvertently ticked the widescreen patch for SkyUI. Oops. And uploaded it that way, so I fixed that. Okay, we got Lydia with us. We're coming back from the Greybeards, I believe. Let's find out. Yeah, instructions on the sealed letter. Lurius Lior, Werncaller. Okay, so we got a few things to do here. I don't think I'm going to go to that one. I'm not doing that yet. I will do these, though. They're all kind of in the same area. I don't know if we're doing Worm's Tooth just yet, but it looks like we're headed towards Whiterun area. We should really put a hood on. Get rid of the lantern. And we just did a clean install of the drivers this morning. NVIDIA drivers. So we'll see how that goes. I think it's going to go pretty good. Probably turn that off. Enjoy the scenery. don't know, maybe we should leave it on, find out if we're freezing. That would be good. We are 12 hours into this character. We're ready to go up a level too. We could probably make some food.
Bandits are just human garbage.
Okay, if you say so. See if we can find a bed. I bet we can find one somewhere. I think there's one over here.
The bandits tried to attack Whiterun a few times. Fortunately, the guards were always able to fend them off.
Relying on the guards, are you, Lydia? Okay, I know we got a bed upstairs here. There we go. We're gonna go up a level. We sleep crooked. That's okay. Just an hour?
Bandits raid villages and murder travelers for nothing but a pouch of gold.
Yep, they sure do. Alright, so where are we gonna dump this? Well, let's get that up to 30. Marksman's already at 30. Sneak, alchemy. Alchemy's at 30. I want to work up my alteration. I got to get that to at least 40 so I can get 40% magic resistance. Enchanting would be a good one to get. Smithing would be good to get up there. Go 35 on 36 on smithing. Dump the rest into alteration. And it looks like health or magicka. So let's put it into health. 3 perks to increase. Let's do that. Mage armor, stone flesh 100% stronger if not wearing armor. Thing is, we wear armor, so that's not really going to help us out. Should probably put something into enchanting so that we can enchant our weapons. Soul Siphon would be another good one. We need more perk points. Alright, can we do anything with the custom skills? The answer is nothing there yet. What about Destiny? So we're at level 12. Swiftness, Adrenaline, Battle Spirit. So power attacks. Adrenaline, stamina regeneration. That could get us to rogue. So both of these can get us to rogue. 10 seconds taking damage increases your movement speed. So we can become very quick. Or we can increase our stamina regen. Let's do swiftness. So we're going to go swiftness, Spellblade, Viper's Blade, Rogue. That's the way we're going to go. But we can't do anything with it yet. This is the one we want to get up to 40 so that we can get 40% magic resistance. That would be good. help with the mages. We're not fighting hand to hand. We're not doing Thieves Guild yet. Berserker Companion. Unarmored. Well, we're running around with armor on, so we're not going to get any of that. We're not doing Dark Brotherhood or Battle Mage yet. Battle Mage, maybe. Not yet. Alright. We can go speak to Aventus Aretino also. Start the Brotherhood. Alright, keep up, Lydia. We're going to throw a save right here. Because we were having a problem with something being off where the spawn point is up around the corner. So hopefully it's not a problem and we can run by it. But we'll see. You know what? There is a camp up here that we can get on the map. And squirrel! Well, one more and we get another perk point.
We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim and Ulfric. He is the truest of us all.
Quicksilver, Ebony. Quicksilver, Deathbell, and Ebony. We've got a couple of bows we want to drop off. Why don't we jump into the staff really quick and drop off those bows. Then we'll see if we can improve anything. I don't know if we can. Okay, do I have... No, I don't. We haven't really collected very much yet. We do want to keep the hawk feathers. And probably we don't have any elves here. Okay. No elf here for you. What's up, Gears? We're not too bad off.
Imperial dogs. There's nothing that's
That is a mammoth tusk. We'll take that for Ysolda. Should we go take out this necro? What? We totally charged that up. Gotcha. I don't know why that first one dropped. That was weird. Oh, we got skellies. There's one down over here too.
I would surrender if you...
We got hit in the head. Slowed us down a little bit. We'll take that. We can conjure an undying ghost. Cannot study while in combat. What are we in combat with? Bound dagger. Well, let's leave combat. Then let's try that spell book. Slightly tired. Undying Ghost, where should we put that? Let's put that in like F8, maybe?
My ma used to shout a lot. If she knew the dragon language, Skyrim might be long gone by now.
Let's see what that looks like. Oh, what's up, dude? Well, at least he comes with a weapon.
I always enjoy a good adventure or two.
Yeah, me too.
Before I became your housecarl, I never realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
You talk an awful lot, Lydia. Oh, that was our undying ghost dying. Okay, so what are we doing over here?
Nazim has been reassuring people about his status ever since he fell out of the Jarl's
Okay,
favor.
so we gotta
His poor
go.
wife still doesn't know.
We're gonna go talk to Farengar.
Whiterun's my home, whatever people say about it.
And I think we're gonna leave Lydia here. She's rather loud. Cut off the chit chat. She is carrying some of my burdens,
Whiterun
though.
may not be the most impressive city in Skyrim, but it'll always be the strongest and greatest.
Hey,
What's on your mind?
you talk an awful lot, but I want my stuff back. Annoying noblemen from the market.
I need to trade some things with you.
I'm at your service.
Well, we're taking all this stuff. You can keep your sword.
You lead, I'll follow.
No,
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
we're sending you back home.
It's time for us to part ways.
Well, if you say so. Be careful out there.
Bye. Bye, Felicia. I mean, Lydia. I'm not big on followers. I take them, but it's usually short term.
We have been in this land for so long. I have forgotten what it feels like to walk on warm sand.
Kajita's wares, if you have coin.
My toes are numb from the cold more often than not.
Do you ever find that you regret?
It's all in this note.
It is all in this note.
Truth, I do not. I have always dreamed of seeing new lands. It does not hurt that we are making a good profit.
That is true.
What have you got for sale?
Perhaps I should be more grateful
Take a
for
look.
this opportunity. Not many
UK
countries
border
can say
has
that
changed to
Skyrim.
Poland airspace. Okay, well, we're here to play Skyrim. We're not going to talk politics. Okay, Theo? So if you want to talk Skyrim, you can hang out. But if you want to talk politics, there's other places to do that. And you will get banned if you continue to talk politics. That's the one and only thing I'm going to say about it. I don't know if I... Okay, we already learned that one. Let's sell off some of this food. We got a lot of food we're carrying. Seven bottles of wine. Neither. We're not doing Stormcloaks or Empire. I think they're both wrong. So we don't even do the Civil War part.
Dragons returning to
in the main quest, when it gets to the part where I gotta choose a side, I don't. I go to the Greybeards and we negotiate a truce.
I suppose if we do, we will
Because,
find out just how fast
yeah, I think
each
they're
of us
both
can
wrong.
run.
As
I
the
think
saying
war in
goes,
general is
you do not need to be faster
not the
than
right
the dragon.
answer.
You need only be faster than your friends.
I agree, Gears. They both suck. They're both wrong. They both suck in their own way. You know, okay, so the Imperials, they wanted to cut your head off at the very beginning of the game. Even though you weren't on their list and they couldn't say that you were a bad guy, they were going to cut your head off anyway. Being in the wrong place, wrong time. So I can't really side with them. And then Ulfric, I can't really side with him because he's a little full of himself. Nah, I don't think the Dragonborn should be hiking. I think the Dragonborn being Dragonborn goes, I'm above your petty squabbles. You guys figure it out on your own. You know, we need a better offhand dagger. We already learned that one. We can get rid of it. We have 12 steamed mud crab legs. That's a little much. We'll save 2. We've read that. We've read that. We don't need that. Get rid of one of those. Okay, that's pretty good.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands too.
Do you believe all this talk of dragons? Can the ancient ones truly have returned?
I'm not familiar with that. See, in Skyrim, I don't have to, you know, adhere to any laws. I can be an assassin. I can be a thief. I can steal horses. I can be a murderer. You know, so it's definitely not real life. Okay, because in real life you're gonna have trouble with any of that. So we're here because we're avoiding real life. Or we just really don't want to be a part of it right now. I'm old. I'm retired. I really don't give a rat's rear end anymore. I'm Gen X. I never gave a rat's rear end to begin with anyway. You know? I'm messed up like that. So we got to read Rasad's note. We got to go see Farengar. And you're riding the razor's edge, Theo, of political talk. So please don't. I would love to see you stay.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Killing vampires. Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Okay, so we got that quest, but we're gonna go talk to Farengar. Farengar, I need the book. Sell me the book. Then we gotta translate the darn thing. because I think it's written in Falmer.
I know your family's
First, we're
honor is
petting the
important
cat.
to you, but we can't afford it.
Because
It took me
that's...
weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't
Ooh.
stop now. And I can't get the sword on my own. Hello, friend.
Talk to me about this sword there.
What were you two arguing about?
My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Do you need help finding the sword?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby. But I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Can he train me?
I'd like to train in one-handed weapons.
I can teach you a few things.
How's our money? We got enough money. Let's train. Get that up to 35. That's cool.
If you
So
find
you're
that sword,
willing to
please
starve
bring
your
it to
wife
me.
and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
So
I just need
let's...
to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
Saphir! Wait,
Out with it.
Oh, okay. That's not far away. Is Isolda out? Because we've got a mammoth tusk for her. She might be in the Bannered Mirror. What time is it? Okay. It's not that late. 7:30. She might be hanging out in the bar.
Got half a mind to walk right back out.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Oh, we can talk to this chick.
Did you know some Alaka warriors are looking for a Redguard woman?
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help.
Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly.
See, I don't really like her either because she threatens me. And I don't really like the Alakir either. What's up, shot? Salute! Are we doing shots? Salute! Shots of coffee. I love how the light comes through the cracks in the floor. Awesome.
So, are you working with them? You
No.
think you can take... What can I do for you?
Stop threatening me.
Tell me what's going on.
So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
They just asked me to find you.
You can't tell them. Please, I need your help, and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city.
She's got an interesting looking skin condition going on there.
Maybe. What do you want?
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I mean it. I'll cut you in half.
Okay. I'm gonna give you to Kamatu.
Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, everyone one of us dies.
So I don't see Isolde hanging out in the bar.
But this land is
Sometimes
ours,
she
and
sits
we'll
over
see
here.
it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Well, let's go talk to Farengar.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, pup.
I'm glad
but
she
I'm not
looks
quite
old
in the
now.
mood. Yes, yes, goodbye.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. There's Isolde.
Excuse me. Here's your mammoth tusk.
I don't
Thank
want to
you.
know what you're going to do with it.
This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining.
Free skills.
Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Thank you. Free skills.
Good talking to you.
That's the guy who'll sell his sister. Bellathor. Shut the door, Bellathor. Make some s'mores? Make some s'mores, Bellathors. There you
Come to
are.
Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
No, I came here to buy a book from you.
What have you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
It's called Old Tome. That one. What do you buy? We don't need that. Don't need that. He's got 973. Elder Daedrith. We need a better secondary dagger, so we're going to sell you this one. It's only worth 4. Alright.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
No, we're going to get ourselves a better offhand weapon. So we're looking for... what is that one called? That's what I'm looking for, and I'm looking for the ebony dagger. And that's how we get a better offhand dagger. Don't laugh about it, girl. I'm trying to hook you up. Nice. Coolio.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
We need to start trapping souls. Hulk wreath. There's Brave. Let's go get Amaran's sword. We're gonna get some more free skills. Then I'm wondering if we should just play through Worm's Tooth. Worm's Tooth's kind of a fun little quest. One little jump and you're out of breath. We need more stamina. Right as it starts to rain, we start a fire. Alright, well, at least that'll keep us warm. And the tent should keep us dry. And that should give us some light to see where we're going. Remember, only, oh, we could place our cooking pot on the fire. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, cool. Nice. So we can, I wonder if we can just get to a fire somewhere and place the cooking pot over it. I bet we can. Okay, Amaran's sword is that way. About 1,400 feet. Squirrel! That's another perk point there. See if we can just sneak up there without pissing off the giants. I think we pissed him off. Okay, we're running. Later, Schrader. See, this is what I want to know. So I guess we can place it wherever. And we can cook. That's pretty cool. I don't know if it requires a fire. We have a portable cooking pot. I dig it. Let's go get Amren's sword. And get in out of the rain.
Shining bright like a diamond.
See if we can slit some throats. Our sneak's not that great.
At your best, huh? Tell you what, you start running.
You know, I love what I did with these arrowheads. I don't know if you can see it. We'll drop it right there. That's a trap.
No stopping me.
Should we? Sure, why not? Come on, flip up. Alright, come on. Work it, baby, work it. Work it, baby, work it. Work it. Thud. I like those traps, those are cool. What's even more fun is you can reset them, and you can push
I'll find my way.
NPCs into them.
Someday, you can have your own stronghold, Lies. Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Won't get one rusty septum from me.
Send in the hot girlfriend.
Not alone.
Need someone there?
While you're occupied. Oh! And And then it exploded.
Couldn't
Oh
just
no!
give us
Hey,
your gold, could you?
no! I'm
Guess we'll
gonna
do this the hard
dodge.
way.
Uh oh, that's the chief.
You're gonna die for that.
You're pretty good at blocking there, buddy.
Not quite good enough, are you? You're dead. You hear me? Dead! You're dead. You hear me?
Well, I guess he died. It was a little bit of a battle, but we got him. He had a rapier.
It's there to be opened.
Let's get Amaran's sword.
Stella.
Light armor skill by 15 points. Stamina 20 points. Treasure map 4. And we'll take the ruby ring too. And we'll steal your wood. Bust your barrels open. We got anything to cook? Nope. But they got a raging fire going in here. Oh, they do have a chimney for it. I was wondering where all the smoke was going. I wonder if that's a skill book. That's a skill book. Tell by the price. We're just gonna drink it. Just straight up drink it. Give me your ale. Take that leg of goat. I wonder if there's going to be bandits outside. We'll see.
Huh?
Oh yeah, there's bandits outside.
Got something to prove?
That's all you got. It burns.
Take that gold, take that mead too. Look at all the hawks. Wonder who put those there. Some crazy hawk hunter. Let's go shoot a few. Shall we? One down.
Bullseye.
Two down. Three down. Thing is, it's difficult to tell where they drop. It's a juvenile mud crab. He's so cute. There's one of them. Let's read that old tome that we bought. Okay, so we got to go to the Arcanium, find a book on the Falmer language before we can start learning to be a shapeshifter. Well, let's go return Amren's sword first. And I'm thinking we're going to hold off on becoming a shapeshifter. We're going to go do, start Worm's Tooth. And we're like level 12. Might be a challenge, but we get some followers. Let's get this on the map too. Get a few more things on the map. Maybe we can go up a level.
What are you looking at?
You sell spells.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
And I want... I would love that one. That one's pretty good. $60 points. Or 80 points. Well, let's do that one because I don't think we have enough alteration for the other one.
Until next time.
See how long it takes to learn it. 9 hours, that's not bad, we can do it. Love that night sky. Alright, we know stone flesh. So what do we got? With dual daggers, we need to put that in F3. So stone flesh.
One step at a time.
What did I have in F6? That's a good question. Oh, that's what I had in F6. We're tired from studying so much. I am well rested and the air is comfortable. Oh!
Stop that! Fools like you keep me active. Don't get heads up.
Thought I heard a dragon. I did hear a dragon. Get back close to the town, we'll get some help fighting them off. There's Lajan.
Be on your best behavior. Khajiit are few, but their will is strong. Until our next meeting, if such is fated.
Amrin. Wherefore art thou, Amrin? We have your pointy stick.
Can I help you? It's back to work then.
It's Lars' mom. Battleborn, give me all your money. I don't have any money, Braith. I wouldn't have to beat him up if he'd just kiss me. Girls. Oh my gosh. It's alright, little boys aren't much better. I like her a lot. Let's throw rocks at her. I'm not joking. There are other ways to get their attention. Amryn. 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 Hey, there you are.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
No, but I got your sword.
I have your sword.
You found it! I've been looking for that blade for months! You took on all those bandits yourself?
Sure did.
Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory.
Free skills.
Good day to you.
What's up, Ghost? What's good? I woke up breathing. Yeah, I woke up breathing today, so that was good. I took the doggy for a nice long walk. My wife comes home from being in Oahu. She comes home today. Tomorrow we get to go look at puppies because my wife wants a new doggy. So we're gonna go pick up a puppy. So she likes Sophia, Pip, and Emmy. So I don't know if you can see this. We'll see. Maybe if I get my face there, we'll do... There we go. We can almost see. That's Emmy. So, and then this is Pip. He's a little cutie too. So they're like a shepherd and herding dog of sorts mix, and it should go pretty well with the shepherd that we have now. She needs a little playmate. She's laying on the floor right behind me, my little angel. So yeah, we're gonna get a new puppy. That's exciting. We get a new baby. Let's go talk to Kodlak. Yeah, well, it's been about a year since we had to put Harley down. Harley was 14 and a half years old. She was a good dog. She had degenerative heart disease, and poor old girl got to the point where she couldn't even stand up anymore, and she wasn't interested in food, or she couldn't make it outside to go to the bathroom or anything like that, so it was time. But yeah, she had a good long life, 14 and a half years. She was shepherd and some kind of herding type dog. Might have been Australian shepherd mix with shepherd. That's Bakai.
Greetings.
Greetings, Khajiit.
This one bids you welcome, but perhaps you will come back another time, yes? Yes?
We can talk to him about his lost locket.
Is something the matter?
Khajiit has lost his golden locket. Very important to him. You will help him look for it, perhaps. The last place this one headed was when he left it by his bed last night. Perhaps he's shivering and these cold Skyrim nights knocked it to the floor.
Where do you sleep? I can take a look for you.
Bikai cannot thank you enough. This one's bed is in the big room with the 8 beds. You will find it by turning right inside and walking to the end.
Yeah. Well, you know. I was without a dog for a while after I lost my dog, Amber. So, and then when my first wife passed away, I got Angel. So that was like 10 years ago.
Apologies. This one was distracted.
I didn't find your locket, but I did find a note.
Khajiit understands. Stolen. Kranvangar Cave. Bikai saw this cave when he first came to Skyrim. East of Whiterun City, yes. Full of spiders. This one would go and investigate for himself, but as you can see, Khajiit is not equipped for such a journey. Giant spiders also frighten Bikai. Perhaps you will go in Bikai's place? Find the locket, yes? Bikai would owe you a great debt.
No worries, I'll check it out.
You bring this one great relief. Khajiit will await your return.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
A stranger comes to our hall.
I would like to join the companions.
Would you now?
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl?
I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
Aye.
Alright, we're joining companions and we're gonna do quest for Bikai. Bikai is part of a mod called Khajiit Will Follow, and there's 4 of them. So there's Bikai and Makara and Sarik and Nanak. Come on, Vilkas. Thank you, come on.
That's your best, huh?
And then we've also got Sachil, who's another Khajiit that we can get. And then we can also get Lejan.
What was that?
Ah, found you!
Did I offend you in some way?
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are. What brings you here?
Vilkas sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Does Vilkas always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Someone has to be in charge, though.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it. but
Hey,
they
what's
have.
up, Queen?
No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman, her own.
We're joining the companions.
I'll need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
I'm happy to lend a hand.
Well done.
Mod research for your special game tomorrow. Yeah, today was, I was trying to decide between playing my list or playing Tainted Grail. As you can see, my list won. I don't know, I love this game. I've loved what I've done with it. You know, modded the snot out of it. Thank you, Queen. I have to agree. But I'm kind of biased. Okay, not kind of. I am very biased.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
I don't care for boasting.
Ha! A woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
Skjor and Aela
And
like to
Nico
tease
Mod
me,
Stalker.
but they're good people. They challenge us to be our
Yeah,
best.
it's been a while.
Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Tilma will keep the place clean. She always has.
Ooh.
All right, so here you
Oh,
are.
that's
Looks like
stealing.
the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or... By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got
Hey, what's
trouble
up,
right
Kiwi?
here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle. Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go back and talk to Aela. She was 2, yeah.
Hunted anything worth talking about?
Not yet.
I'm looking for work.
We've got some traders coming in, and are short on wolf pelts. See if you can find some, and I'll try to find some more interesting work by the time you get back.
I'll take care of it.
Of course you will.
So we have 0 of 4 wolf pelts. We gotta go to the Arcanium and Kronvenger Cave. Still need to read Rasad's note, so let's read Rasad's note. Fighting through an update for the laptop. Yeah. I hate it when the updates don't work right. The roads have been unkind to this one, plagued by outlaws along the route from Whiterun to Markarth. Seducer's band camp. Oh. Band camp. That was something else. Just west of Brittleshin, North Brittleshin.
Back for more mead?
Companions, doesn't it? That dialogue in the companions doesn't fit. Douglas Teshun sounds like he never met you later. Oh, Vilcus? I didn't talk to Vilcus again. There's Vilcus and Farkas, right? So they're brothers. But that was Farkas I was just talking to here, not Vilcus. They're brothers. I mean, he sent me to go sharpen his sword, or drop his sword off to Yorlin, so I'm pretty sure he knows who I am. Because that's Vilcus right there.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
Pretty sure he knows who I am.
Mm-hmm.
This is his brother Farkas, though.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Different guy.
Until next time.
Skjor.
You still need to prove yourself, Whelp. Until next time.
So we are a companion.
All this standing around is rubbish.
Rongar.
You should be taken to fight to the Stormcloaks.
When you give Aella her shield, he's not in there. That's Skjor. The guy with the nice haircut like me? That's Skjor. Okay. Different guy. So there's Farkas, Vilcus, and Skjor. Right? So you fight Vilcus. He sends you up to Yorland with his sword. Yorland gives you the shield to take to Aella. You go see Aella. She's standing there talking with Skjor. And says, I saw him, you know, training with Vilcus in the yard. And then they call Farkas to guide you to the bedrooms, right, and show you where you'll be laying your head down. So that's the first time you meet Skjor, and the first time you meet Farkas. You've already met Vilcus out in the yard, but he's not around when you come back into the, you know, he'll be sitting out front. he won't be downstairs.
Divines watch over you.
So I think you're getting people kind of mixed up. They do look, well, you can tell they're related, but Farkas is a little bit larger in stature than Vilkas, and Farkas has longer hair than Vilkas. Vilkas is the short-haired one. Farkas has long hair, and their face paint is different. Their war paint is different also. But yeah, Farkas is larger. It's a bigger dude than Vilkas. I guess I played the game so much that, you know, these are things that I notice. Let's warm up here for a minute. And let's go check out Bakai's locket. And that way we can actually get Bakai as a follower. He's pretty good as a follower. Yeah, well, without my glasses, I can't see any of it. So I can relate. I'm going to throw a save right here just because we can. And I need a refill on the coffee, so we're going to go grab a fresh cup of coffee and we'll come back and continue. What's up, Deco? Oh my gosh. I had to dodge the doggo coming back, so. We're kind of hungry too. I got 3 eggs. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well too. That looks like bad guy.
Time to get lost, fool. Got yourself a fair fight.
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
You're gonna die for that.
That's your best?
It's nothing. I cannot bet.
My will is unbreakable.
Hurry up! Damn you!
I'll get some help here.
You smell awful, by the way.
Yeah, especially when you're on fire. Well, we ripped that one's guts out, didn't we? Yeah, we sure did. And that one's on fire. That'll learn ya. They killed a Breton on the side of the road. Note from a corpse. Finished Moon Path yesterday. Great mod considering how it was made. Moon Path to Elsewhere is actually part of my mod list. And it is a good mod. It's very linear though. It keeps you trapped into following the paths that are laid out before you. But it is good. When we get back, we'll go and talk to Dude about doing Worm's Tooth. Worm's Tooth's a good one. Yeah, the flying airships are cool. But they're just more like you show up and it's a new world space you're getting off the airship. You don't actually get to see it flying through the air, so. But it is kind of cool. I like Olenveld too. And I like Midwood Isle. I love Chanterelle. Oh, it's a little doggy. What a big bark. Oh boy, we got a ton of bad guys over there. Bunch of bandits. What are these bandits doing down here?
I've outlived worse than this.
You're making me angry. You're already dead.
Really? Where are you? There you are. We'll take you one at a time. That'll probably be the best way to take you guys out.
Up to no good?
I don't know where all them other bandits went. And we already killed all the ones over here. We're almost ready to go up a level. 368 out of 375, so a little bit more and we can be level 13. You know, we could probably get that by getting this on the map. That'll get us to go up a level. That's gold. We're mining the gold. Stop here for a minute and warm up. There we go. Then we're off to Konvenger Cave. Go get Bakai's locket back. Kill a bunch of really fast spiders. There's a mod that lets the spiders move at 5 times speed. And they are truly freaking terrifying at 5 times speed. I love it. Who do we have here on the side of the road? That looks like a Dark Brotherhood assassin. With really nice hair. I like your hair. But you had to die. As instructed, you are to eliminate Raven Darkclaw by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Ass tread. Well, I guess failure was an option. But you got my knives all bloody. Oh, those are the boots we dropped. Okay. Inigo, help! Or Inigo. He calls himself Inigo. That looks like Nightshade. So we can go get Bakai's locket and then we'll go up and talk to Aventus. And then we can do all kinds of other stuffs. We're also looking for wolves. We need wolf pelts. There might be some wolves up in the snow up there. There's the big red treehouse. You're a pretty friendly goat there. Mercenary?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Malona.
Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
I could save you a lot of trouble.
No, I think I've got this one. Thanks, though.
Alright, well, hey. Sucker don't want my help, ain't gonna get no help, jive turkey. Should we do a little rock hopping? Yeah. Ooh, swimming. Probably take the hood off. That looks like Jazz Bay. Sure was. Any more? Very good this. Any more? Yes, there is more. And some pretty flowers too. Alright. They're gonna be scary, Queen. So you know. They'll be booking. Well, somebody just died.
I sense a presence.
Well, come help me out. Oh my gosh, here they come.
Death comes only now. Finality. Finality.
Time to go cook dinner. Alright, well, make something good. Blood-soaked note. Let's read that. Ramsey. Gordon Ramsay? Finally tracked that bastard cat down for ya. He's holed up in some old dump of a city with a bunch of wannabe fighter guild rejects. Companions of Yizkimura or some nonsense. If you sneak in there and steal that necklaces when no one's looking, I could bring it back to the cave. Sure, he'll come a-running after it. After that, well, there's just no way to skin a cat. Oh, more than one way to skin a cat. We'll make him regret it out of Morrowind alive for what he did. Free. 5:35 p.m. You got 3 hours on me. I am Pacific Standard.
All I can think about these days.
Oh, I
Moving
hear vampires. Just the right amount of struggle. I see spiders. I'm gonna sneak snipe them.
You have the option to refuse.
Whoa! Oh my gosh. Well, we almost got run over by the big rolling ball of death. Usually record in the morning. Okay.
Please work me through your logic.
We have a wild Chimera down there. And he's killing off the spiders for us. Which is kind of nice of him. We're probably going to have to shoot him though. He's level 16. Oh, we're level 12.
Consider me provoked. I'm really not worth killing.
He shot that out the side of his mouth. You see that? Oh, we'll take all that, thank you. There's another frostbite spider down here. Where are you? little guy. You're up there? Alright, well you can stay up there.
I'll defend what's right. We can talk it out, you and I.
Getting lit up by my own fire astronaut. Bugger. Had a lockup last night, so starting again. Clearing Bleak Falls Barrow. No saves since I left home. Well, there should be autosaves leaving doors and stuff. I did release another version last night, Kiwi, that fixes the problem. There's a couple of problems, really. If you're on 2.3.6, you need to go into the MC or Mod Organizer 2 left pane. Just in the search bar at the bottom, type wide, and the very first one that comes up, there's a widescreen. Who's that?
I act in self-defense.
There's a widescreen. A widescreen fix for Sky UI that was inadvertently ticked and turned on. So the latest version, I turned that off. I also went through and fixed the MCM recorder menu so that it doesn't have errors. I rewrote the whole MCM recorder menu that plays at the start of a new game. So that's 2.3.7. But if you're running 2.3.6, which is still fine to do, fix that Sky UI error. Or you can just update to 2.3.7 and it'll be fixed for you. But that's why I put out I put out 2 releases yesterday, but that's why. Yeah, I just told you the changes that I made. I changed the MCM recorder menu at the beginning to remove the errors that it had, so it'll no longer error out on you or give you errors saying it's missing things or can't find things. I fixed that. Also, the Sky UI widescreen fix was inadvertently turned on in 2.3.6, so I made sure that that was unticked in 2.3.7. That should only be turned on if you're playing widescreen format, and I don't think you are. So. Shouldn't be that much lag. My delay is only 5 seconds. We wanted to go talk to Aventus, didn't we? Let's go talk to Aventus. Yeah, I better put our hood back on. It's raining. So just 2 minor changes, little bug fix changes, and it's safe to update. You don't really, if you've already got 2.3.6 set up, just turn off the Sky UI. Widescreen patch that's turned on. I can sleep all the way till morning. Gives me a chance to sneak some more coffee. And go up a level. Let's get that up to 40. What do we use a lot? Archery and one-handed mainly. Throw another one into Speechcraft. We need more Magicka. 5 perks to increase. I do want Soul Siphon. I do want Smithing. What's that one? No, I don't care about the Advanced Workshop. One-handed. Yes. Bite marks. Yes. Ravage. Those are important. And let's throw one into Savage too. Alright, that looks pretty good. Welcome to Kynes Grove. Should we get Kynes Grove on the map? Let's get Kynes Grove on the map. There's some more Jazz Bay over here too we can collect. Some Creep Cluster. I got eggs. Go talk to Aventus. Maybe we should get some of these other farms on the map too. Well, looks like that's already on the map. Let's look at the world map. We can get a couple more farms on the map. What's that? Seducer's Camp. Let's go this way and get a few more.
Once was a hero named Ragnar.
A few more of these farms on the map. I've got this one on there. We can warm up by the fire and steal their wood. Slowly getting into the habit of double clicking my installed mod, replacing them when I do an update. Yeah, well, the metadata will say that they're installed. They're still in your download folder. So yeah, just double click them and reinstall them. So a good thing to do would be to make a list of them. Or they might be all at the one end of the list. So, I mean, it all depends also on how many you have installed. How much you're Rule 11 in the list. There's room to Rule 11 it, so I don't blame you. I Rule 11 it. I mean, the list I'm playing, the one I'm uploading is like 1958 or 1978 mods. The one I'm playing is almost 2200 mods. 4 to 6, that's not bad. I've got a lot more than that. I actually created a separate install. A separate Wabbajack file for my personal list, because there's way too much. There's almost 200 more mods. Well, more than that actually. Most of them are voice files from Fear TCB's Discord, because what I should do is combine them and just make, you know, all of the voice files into one mod. So I can just click it and install all the voice files in one download or one file. Because they're all separated by, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? They're separated by what they're for. Like the ones for Ari are separate from the ones from, you know, Dialect Overhaul. They're all ESL, so that doesn't matter. It's just
a bit cold for my taste.
being all separate mods. If I have to reinstall them, I'm installing every one separate. If I were to combine them all, because they're just voice files, right? They're dialogue files. So I could put all those in one folder and install them all at one time. So I guess what I'm saying is each one has its own ESL. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. What are you doing? Oh, You're carrying a lantern without a lantern. Like, why is your arm sticking out like that?
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh,
Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No, no, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
They want a hug, obviously.
Then I'm right.
Walking around with an arm out.
Trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
The lily armor is in a bag by the tree where you sit down and talk to Ralof and Girder. If you choose Ralof at the beginning. If you choose Ralof, not Hadvar, and you go see Girder in Riverwood, you know where you sit out on the stump and talk to Girder and Ralof and Hod? Okay, that big tree that's right there, look at the base of that big tree. That's where the bag is with the lily armor.
Failure's not an option.
Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me?
I've come, boy.
Sweet. You've come at last! I knew you would!
Are you all right?
It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things. And then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood!
I'm sorry, boy, but I'm not who you think I am.
Of course you are! I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract!
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall! The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us! So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament.
Oh, I'm gonna join,
now
of
you're
course.
Here, and you could kill Grella the Kind!
I like killing Astrid later. Should we stop by the white file? Talk to Nurelian. He should be looking old now. I want to take a look at him because I've added a mod that made old people actually look old. And Nurelian always looked really young for somebody who's about ready to die. So I made him look old. I want to see what he looks like. He should look old and decrepit now, so we'll see. Plus we can deal with that on our way to go deal with the seducers.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can... just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now.
Oh yeah, now he looks
to
old.
the answer.
What were you arguing about?
Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the white file, but this doty busybody won't let me
go
get
get it.
If you tell me where it is, I can get it for you.
You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man.
Poison her.
It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here.
She talks about, if you go in there and listen,
even in death,
she talks about
need the skills of a master alchemist
cracking
to
open
reach
the
its
bottle of
resting
wine.
place.
So
Luckily
you can
for
go
you,
into her quarters and you
I've
can
already
poison the
made
bottle of
mixture.
wine.
Here,
and then just hang out and
take
wait
it.
until she drinks it and
Please,
poisons herself and dies.
Don't dally.
And yeah, there is no uproar.
I've wasted enough time arguing.
Or you can just sneak up
my
behind her and
useless
stab her in the
assistant
back
here.
while she's doing that, you know, because the kids will say, "Oh yeah, Grelog's dead."
Why are you still standing around here? Go get me the file, you fool!
He's kind of an asshole. So anyhow, there's expanded. Jay Serpa came up with lots of different ways to do other quests in the game, different dialogue options, different ways to complete the quests, and that is one of them, is how you off Grelog the Kind. I just make some good poison, or get a good poison, and just poison the booze she's going to drink, and then just watch her die. You can reverse pickpocket poison into her pocket too, but you don't have to do that. That requires a perk. You need a perk for that to work, Deco, in my game. That won't work unless you're high enough in alchemy that you have that perk. But poisoning her wine works just fine, because she's talking about drinking the wine anyway. So you just go to the bottle of wine and poison the bottle of wine, because it'll even ask you, you know, if you want to poison it. When you click on it, it'll say poison wine, and say yes, and then you pick a poison, dump it in there, and then just wait for her to drink it. That's the easy way to kill her. But yeah, you can just run in and stab her too. Or stand on the table and shoot her with an arrow. And then sneak out the door. However you want to. Alright, wait a minute. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I gotta go up here, there, and there. So we are going the wrong way. We need to go this way. Squirrel! But yeah, I like Jay Serpa's quest expansions, and I've added pretty much all of them to my list, just because they're all really well done. Well, that's a reflection on who they are, not on who I am. You know? Rule number 7. Do you know rule number 7 of the Rules of Humanity? Some people are just assholes.
Fight or die well.
And sometimes I need to sneeze. And that was a sneeze. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to change if people want to be an asshole. You want to be an asshole? Go ahead, be an asshole. It's not a reflection on who I am, it's a reflection on who you are. And if you can live with yourself being an asshole, that, live with yourself being an asshole. Me, I don't want to live with being an asshole. I don't want to live with having to lie to people either, you know. So I do my best to, and it pisses some people off that I'm very bluntly honest about shit. People don't like hearing the truth a lot of times. And the people who don't want to hear the truth and want me to lie to them, I usually don't hang out with them too much. Because we don't get along. I mean, I get along with them fine, they just don't like me a whole lot. Oh, you're talking about the dialogue in the game? I thought you were talking about people in real life. It's realistic. I'll give it that. It's definitely realistic. Okay, the chickens are scared. They're running away. But yeah, I guess, you know, Bethesda did a good job making the game realistic. Because you offer to help people and they're an asshole. That's pretty realistic. He's level 20. Big black griffin. Oh boy, okay.
Go on then, show me how brave you really are. I'm jealous like that.
I lived in a land where there were bears the size of cars running around and thousands of wolves. That would be very nice. Or you wouldn't be very nice either? Yeah, okay, well. Well, that guy, he joined the space program. Did you get my file? You're so kind. What are you still standing around for? Yeah, okay, well. Rule 4. The world revolves around me. Didn't you get the memo? Everybody knows that I'm the only one that matters. Right? Okay, so again, it's realistic. Most people tend to look at things from a perspective of what's best for them, not what's best for anybody else. If you find somebody else that, you know, looks out for other people's interest over their own, then you found somebody really special and you should probably hold on to them. Because most people aren't like that. They have trouble stepping out of their own shoes to see things from a different point of view.
I'll spread my justice anytime.
Never should have come here.
You're dead. No! I'll kill you. Easily blocked. It.
There's a real heavy breather around here.
sense a presence.
Go get him, buddy.
Come and face me then.
Eternal.
Let's light it up.
I will.
Just wait for you to stand up so I can put an arrow in your head. People run around with main character syndrome. Well, that's rule 4, right? They think the world revolves around them. That you should stop what you're doing and do whatever they want you to do. Because they're important. And you're not. We're cooking this juvenile mud crab, by the way.
Can't hold me back.
Exotic treasure said to be hidden in Crystal Drift Cave. We're letting the bug out. Yeah, well, that's because, you know, they're rule 7, right? Some people are just assholes.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, well, you and I is the correct way to say it.
Wait for me in the city.
Where should we leave him? Let's leave him in Whiterun.
Whiterun.
Later, dude. You're free. Alright, let's go, get the broken white file. We can do that. Yeah, there's certain things that, you know...
Now you have my undivided attention. You're messing with the wrong person. Seriously making me angry. Your luck's run out.
That guy got frozen. Those guys ran up on me rather quick. Think we can sneak up on this guy? Oh no, he knows we're here. This may be a battle to get to the end of it. But we're going to try it. Where the hell did all of them? They came from that camp. The seducer's camp. I should really read the letter or the journal. This one. Dark work, this. But does it ever pay well? Once every few days, a merchant comes galloping through, defenseless as a babe. Oblivion is to sneak all the way through the tutorial.
World is my oyster.
Yes, we did just stealth archer it.
I'll find my way.
And that's why I like the way my list is set up with experience and static skill leveling. Because it doesn't matter how much you do something, you're not going to become overpowered in it just by spamming it. I think that's one of the reasons why I haven't really got into Tainted Grail yet, because it's kind of set up that way. You've got certain points you can spend at level ups in attributes, and skills are controlled by attributes, right? But you also have skills that go up passively because you're doing that skill. Much the way, same way that vanilla Skyrim is. You know?
Moving unseen.
Yeah, I mean, not really my preferred method. That's the wrong one.
I sense death comes for you now.
Oh, he's gonna get his butt kicked.
Mortal fool. No one hides from...
Oh yeah, he's getting his butt kicked. Send in the hot girlfriend. She'll do it better. Maybe. Go get him, girl. Oh, he just headshotted you.
Failure's not an option.
Line him up, let's go. Yeah. Skill book.
Always worth a try.
It's those awoken Draugr that are there. Those guys are tough. Ooh, nice. Fire arrows. Ice arrow, lightning. Cool, we'll take all that. Let's use some of those, shall we? Those do 17 points of damage. 8 plus fire. Those do 20 points of damage. Alright, we're using the fire arrows. We got them, might as well use them, right? That's right, I'm gonna light you up, buddy. And now we're over encumbered. Alright, well we don't need all these bottles. We don't need 15 firewood, we only need 8, so let's lose 7 of them. Now we can move. Headshot. Oh, we lost the goal. Oh. We didn't lose it, we just hit it and knocked it on the floor. Bad dog.
Do not underestimate the gravity of your predicament.
Especially when we'll take you out with the dual daggers. Oh, hey, those are traps. Oh my gosh. Okay, watch out for the traps. Heal up a little bit. Alright, now we'll go. Look at all the silver ingots. So my extensive years of playing video games tell me if there's a bunch of potions, especially healing potions, right before you go through a door, there's probably something on the other side of that door that wants to kill you. Just saying. So let's throw that up there. Bring this girl in to help us out. We can't bring her. Come on. We don't have enough magicka? Now we do. Alright, come on, girl. Let's go get him. Come on. Get out of the doorway. Oh my gosh, really? Just saying. It's a pretty good guess, you know. Oh, there he is. Where's my hot girlfriend? Oh, she's over there. Good job, girl. What do we got up here? You know what? We need to drink some booze because I think we have like combat stress. I am no longer feeling stressed. Nice. So that kind of lets me know that there's bad guys around the corner. Oh yeah, bad guy.
Drop you like a bad habit.
Taking my time trying to stay alive. Let's get some better arrows. Those do 17 points of damage. Those do 20. Stalrim it is. Oh, he moved. You dirty bastard. He's coming after me. Nice. Just waited for him. More silver. Let's go with the forward-facing ones. Yo! Did you guys take damage from that? I hope you did. Here, you take damage from that? Well, he took damage from that. You okay? Hi. Hi. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? Trying to make a more comfy bed? Oh, you're such a good girl. You're a good girl. Are you tired from our walk this morning? You did good. You did 4 miles. Good doggy. Oh, you want to come up and say hi? Well, come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. You gotta come up and say hi. Come on. Okay, fine. Go lay down then. I offered. Such a good dog. That's kind of creepy. Oh, we got bad guys. Oh, yep, bad guy. Get my hot girlfriend in here. Light him up, girl. Oh my gosh, she didn't light him up too good. Should we play peekaboo with you? Peekaboo. Oh, you had a guy inside of you. I know that sounded terrible. Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Bullseye. Comes with the territory.
That's what she said. You got a guy inside of you, yeah. We had to run, but we did pretty good. Uh-oh. Evil chick. We don't have enough magic for it? Come on. We definitely need more magicka.
I'll dodge that next time.
Got him. Nice. Helps to have a hot girlfriend helping you out. Got it. Dragon Priest Claws. Oh, those look kind of cool. Oh no.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen. Hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Those are pretty wicked looking claws, huh? It's using the dagger animations. Where am I carrying those? We're over encumbered for sure. But those are pretty cool. Let's jump into the staff really quick. we're going to drop some stuff off. I know there are claw and whip animations if I want to change them. But I kind of like... I don't know if I have the whip. I might have the whip animations, but the claw animations I left the same as dagger because I thought they were pretty good. Alright, my dog's going off on something. Go get him, girl! Go bite him! Tell him, get off my porch. Nobody's home, go away. Probably, considering the time, it's probably the male. I would have to guess. Although we do have people that go around the neighborhood and leave business cards for tree service, house cleaning, whatever. You know. I'm sure they're not licensed or bonded or anything, so I don't give them any business. And they probably don't have a business license. So, yeah, I pass on people who aren't licensed, bonded. Especially the ones offering tree service or yard work or house cleaning. Different kind of mail. M-A-I-L. You know, the United States Postal Service. Did you go get him, Angel? Good dog. Although I am waiting for a package. So I'm going to go check really quick. The dog's medication's showing up today. I don't want to leave that on the porch. Solar salespeople? Yeah. Yeah, they come and bother me too. We play on words. Yes, we do. Darn sneeze sneaking up on me. Okay. Alright. So it was the male and the dog's medication, so it was both. Alright, I'm looking for bones, which there are none. Garbage. That's garbage. Garbage. Garbage, garbage. 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 We only have 11 lockpicks? That kind of sucks. We should probably make some more. Something making me sneeze. Tickling my nose. We need Soul Trap pretty bad. So that kind of sucked. Do we have any wolf pelts? Yeah, we do. Nice. For Ayala. So we're down to 216. That's pretty good. I don't know, you think we're tough enough to take out Gavrik? You know who Gavrik is, right? Gavrik is with Beamja and Selma, and it's where the fiery axe of Soul Trap is. Which is really close to where we are right now, so that's why I'm debating going there. So you think we're badass enough to take out Gavrik? Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. Hush, Selma. We're not alone. Wow. Well, we're doing pretty good so far. We're cruising up on a 3-hour stream. We have just enough points to go up a level. Well, how about that? We have 3 bowls that we don't need. So we're dropping them. And a Nordic bowl and 2 plates. I'm gonna kick them around. We'll probably set up someplace to sleep over by this fire over here to stay warm. Oh wait, there's something here already. Why don't we just sleep in that? Go up a level. We got 50 points. Where do we put this last one? Pickpocketing, of course. And it looks like we're going to put this into Magicka. We have 3 perk points to increase. Can't get anything there yet. Ooh, let's look here. Okay. So we're going for this one over here, or that one over there. So we probably want to hit, we can hit adrenaline and still go rogue. What's scout? Power attacks, 15% less stamina. What's this one? With weapons, have 30% chance to interrupt casting enemies. We'll probably go that way. So we get faster as we take damage. Or stamina regenerates when it falls. So we're gonna go that way. Swiftness will be the next one. So we have 3 perk points though. Can we put anything else into this? No, not yet. Archery? No. Light armor. The answer is no, except for Iron Fist. Sneak is at 25. Tripwire, sneak attack. Okay, we already got that. Lockpicking. Let's play the game. Okay, well, let's do this. Lockpicking, Game of Fate, and I'd love to have Wax Key. Don't care too much about bear traps. Pickpocket. Let's go 2 of 2. Alright, that's it for level 14. Alright, we're going back to Norellian, or we're going to go see Selma and Beamja. Only one way to find out, what, to go try it? Alright, we're gonna go try. Squirrel! Ooh, we got another point. The sun will come out tomorrow. Alright, let's go see Beamja and Selma. They're up here with the goats. Excuse me, goat. Thank you.
How can you just sit here and wait? We should be in there.
We must gather our strength. Who knows what's inside?
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Selma. We aren't alone.
Ugh, we should be inside loading up on treasure. Worry Scales here thinks we should wait, though. Don't get any ideas either. We were here first.
I don't know about you, but I'm going in there.
Not without us, you aren't. I'm sure there's enough for everyone, after all. Come on, Beamja. We're going. You can't shake us off that.
All right, we're gonna go do it. Well, we're gonna try to do it.
You don't scare me.
That is one big rat. Spore mind rat. That is silver ore. Hey! You need some help?
It's done. Conflict resolution's always been a strong suit of mine.
That was a male lion. He's pretty big.
Stay in vigil.
How about we get some stone flesh going? Spider potions on arrows. Nah, they only do like 20 points of damage, so I mean they're not that strong. I can make better potions. So 5 points of damage to health and stamina for 4 seconds. So that's 20 points of damage. It's not that much. I can make better poisons than that. The poisons that I make do multiple things.
This is it. We found Gathric's tomb.
I don't think they have any slowing. So if we look at the spider, it just says blood freezing poison, 5 points of damage to health and stamina. So it's doing health and stamina damage. 20 points of health and 20 points of stamina. But like I said, I can make better potions than that, or better poisons. Just Death Bell, River Betty, and what's the third thing?
That's done it. Let's get in there.
We'll make a potion of slow that also does weakness to poison, and it poisons. Pretty hardcore.
You have every reason to believe.
So that's a wolf and Draugr.
What was that?
Out of my way. Oh crap, I just killed Selma.
Found your mark?
Well, Selma, I didn't mean to kill you. Should we resurrect her?
Is someone there?
Heal, and I may still show mercy.
What are you fighting over here?
You're outmatched.
Spit on you.
Okay, well, Beam just being a jerk and attacking both of us. So...
Oh really? You think you're all that? That's assault! So you want to tussle? If it's a fair fight you're after, you've got it.
I hear ghosts.
My body aches for these trials. This seems sort of dodgy. I'm the weapon.
I don't know if the frost slows them or if it's just the loss of stamina. I don't know where Beamja and Selma are.
Hurting me won't heal your sadness. I'll take all the blows and keep standing. I'm generous like that. There are levels to this.
Fools, roll!
Take that, Ginok.
It's the not knowing that bothers me. A fly on the wall. Nothing more than a new... Yeah. You picked a bad fight, friend. I found the embodiment of idiocy.
Okay, that wasn't the smartest move. Yeah, let's just pull the chain. What does it do?
Thread in the needle. Blinking your muscles.
I love that headshots do more damage.
That takes care of that.
So, should we wait for Beamja and Selma? I don't know. I kind of want their help, but... guess it doesn't matter. Let's put a save right here. Yeah, they're both trying to kill each other. Yeah, I think that's kind of their issue. So what we should do is just go sneak and snipe and throw our hot girlfriend in here. Let her do some damage while we snipe. I really don't care. I came here for just two things. This, right here, and this, right here. That's all I want. I really don't care about Beamja or Selma. I mean, Beamja's just going to attack me, and Selma's going to go her own way, you know, or die. So it doesn't really matter. I'll leave them in there fighting each other for eternity. I'm wicked like that. So I don't need to go back for them. I mean, I guess I could, because then Beamja will just say the, you know, the dialogue. You know, I need a soul. Good question. I just grabbed it. I didn't take a look at what shout it was, because I don't have enough Dragon Souls to unlock it. So it could be become ethereal. That's the one it was, become ethereal. Because Mark for Death was over there at the, where I got the white file. So now we're going back to see old Nerelian. Just gliding along. Good time for coffee. Good news is it's downhill, so we can glide for quite a long ways. We should probably clean up our mess here, though. Do we have a shovel? We do not have a shovel. Is there a shovel laying around here anywhere? That's an axe. I need a shovel. Oh, we can harvest some eggs. Well, I don't see a shovel, so we can't really clean up our mess. I was going to bury that body, but that's okay. We'll pick up a shovel later. Who's that?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura,
Oh, that's
the
who
goddess
that
of
is.
Twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Where is this shrine?
In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Thank you. These goats are pretty friendly. It's a little cloudy, but it looks nice. Alright, this is not good. It's not loading the area. We're 3 hours and 22 minutes into the game though, so the problem is it won't, I can't save here either. And it's probably because we jumped and flew for such a long ways. So we would probably have to run all the way back. To where we were. I've got to save exiting the dungeon. But when I start seeing, yeah, I could go into an interior cell, but it's going to try to save when I go in there. And if it's, sometimes the paraglider will do this. If I'm flying over land too quickly, it's not loading, it won't load. So I know what it is. I'm just going back to see if I can repair the issue. By actually getting back to where I was and loading the areas. Yeah, it basically leaves an area
Got something to prove?
open, right? So we know it's loading this area because I got a silver wolf here. And all of these are full model. So I know it's loading this area. And this is just down from where I was. So I should be able to go back. So from here, there is a fast travel spot that we should be able to fast travel from here to Windhelm. And then it should load. If it doesn't, it'll be an infinite load screen. So we'll find out shortly here. It's gonna load. Very nice. So now the bridge should be full model. That's the full model. And the texture's right. It's not an LOD. So yay, it didn't crash. We fixed the problem. But yeah, if you ever get to an area and it's still low poly or low texture LODs, then go back to where you were and either fast travel into that area or go to an interior cell so that it can create a new save and then come back out of the interior cell so it can reload the information. Quirks about the game engine. But there are ways to do it without it crashing. And we're doing pretty good today. We're at 3 hours 27 minutes without a crash, so that's really good. Anytime I can go 3 or 4 hours and
need something,
not have a problem, I think we're doing pretty good.
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious.
And every now and then I can go 10 hours without a crash, and that's really good. Like I had that one time I was like, okay, I'm going to play it till it crashes, and then after 8 hours I was like, okay, I'm getting tired.
Pretty full stock of potions and alchemy
and I
regions.
started trying to make it crash, right? And it wouldn't crash until it got to be like 10 hours in, 10 and a half hours in. Then it finally locked up on me, and I was able to take a break.
Alchemy is simple.
I like the new...
Unless, of course, you were simple.
The new
then
maps for the
I can't help
place.
you.
I've brought the file, but it's damaged.
This, it matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it then? This is what I get for not retrieving it myself.
It was like this when I found it.
Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to. Either way,
he just called me stupid.
This is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust you can show yourself out. Here's for your trouble.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times.
Norellian only gave me 5 septums.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norellian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
Now we should go down to Riften and go kill an old woman. Who are you?
I've been a bit out of sorts since...
Tova.
Since our daughter was taken from us.
Yeah, Tova. That's sad. When you kill her other daughter, she ends up taking her own life.
Buying and selling a wide range of assorted goods.
If you go that route. It's Lonely Gale. All right. So are we headed down to Riften? Let's take a look. Or back here, Bakai and Ayala. Or we go down here. We haven't been to Riften. We've never been to Riften. Well, why don't we go deal with Bakai and Ayala? And then we'll go to Riften. Maybe. Let's do some more companion stuff. We don't need to start the Dark Brotherhood just yet. I like that I've got like braziers that are lit in different locations, like here. So if you're too cold, you can stop and actually warm yourself up by them. So that's a nice little added bonus. I don't know how cold we are. How cold are we? Oh, we're 0% warm, 0% cold, 13% hungry. Not bad. They killed the cat. But the cat came back the very next day. Probably smell fiend. Yeah. Well, if that would, the air is never wrong for Skyrim. Smell fiend could be lighting them up, and I'd still want to play Skyrim. Oh my gosh. You don't like cats, do you, Giant? Okay, I see how you are. We can go get this on the map. Temple of the Ancestors. High elves. So this is all the elven deities. Jeffrey. Wood elves. Faster regeneration standing still, slower when moving. Brentons. Magnus. Hey, don't beat it up. Xerxes. Additional skill point from reading a skill book. Brantons. That might not be a bad one for Brantons. Trinimac. Attacks against humans, slay humans, defeat epic foes. Never accept Boethia's blessing or serve her. Well, we're... That's not gonna work for me. Here's why. Our favor with Boethia is 61.7%. We worship Boethia. So yeah, that one with Trinimac, yeah, that won't work for me. More spell tomes and scrolls. There's some good ones here for high elves and Brentons, but not that much for dark elves. We're listening to Mafala that tells us who needs to die, the Lady of Whispers, and then we're worshipping Boethia. We're slaying people on one-on-one combat. Oh, we fell into the water. Needed some milk. Yes, there are BDOR bows. You want to see them?
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
Drink honey brew mead with a winch on each arm?
Okay, give me a sec. I gotta wait for this to load. Takes a minute sometimes. Okay, so now we've got our mouse. So sometimes when you open this up, it'll take a minute to load, so just wait. So BDOR, and then we're looking for a weapon, bow, all mods. So apparently there's bows in all of these. But let's go down here till we get to BDOR stuff. Because these are all the bows in the game. Hey look, all the Bowgasm bows are here. What do you know about that? Crazy Lion bows. Oh, the dark one. Okay, so you've got, we're just gonna grab them. Ingus, Krill, Lephra, Lean Wolf, Western Frontier bow, crossbow. So yeah, we're grabbing one of each. All right. Now we'll take a look at them. That's got a really thick bowstring on it. And I don't know... So, not very well rigged. As you see, the bowstring doesn't attach to the bow. But it does... They did rig it. That one's kind of cool. Oh, that one's kind of cool too. But again, the bowstring is not where it should be. It's a very large bow also. Two wings, one side. Dusk Herald. Dusk Herald crossbow. That one actually, I mean, kind of a cool looking crossbow. Could it be this one you were talking about? Or was it this one? It's got like an angel on the front. That looks like a very small bow. But it looks like it's got an angel on the front of it. Yeah, that's a tiny bow. That's huge. Or could it be this one? That one's got feathers on it. I like the look of that one. That's a pretty cool looking bow. I like this one too. got like 4 strings or 2 strings and like a full hand protector where you grab onto it. And I think those purple things glow. Oh, we're still looking. So that one doesn't glow, that one glows. That's the glow one. With 4 strings or 2 strings. It's pretty cool. Let me get some light in the world. Hold on. That's actually a pretty cool looking bow. Some of these are pretty big though. It's kind of interesting the way that it's attached. It's missing interior texture. Basically what that means to me, looking at the inside of that up at the top, that's flipped normals. So those normals need to be flipped. Also the string isn't rigged correctly. Leave it to me to nitpick shit. But I will, and that's a big bow too. Western Frontier bow. That's kind of interesting. Wow, that string looks horrendous. Look at how the string is moving. How the string's rigged. Can you see it? That's horrendous. Cool looking bow though. And then there's, you know, this bow. Which is a long bow. And rigged correctly. Alright, now we got to go into the staff and drop all this garbage off. But anyhow, those are all the BDOR bows that are in there. There's a couple of them that are pretty cool looking. I like the crossbow. And I like that one, Lephra. That one's got some reverse normals. Lone Wolf. But we might be able to flip those. Flip normals happen when you have interior vertices or interior faces. Okay, so when you're making a 3-dimensional model, all of your faces need to be facing out or in. They can't be both. Okay. So if you have one mesh that you're intersecting with another mesh, one entire face can't be inside of the other mesh. Okay? It can only be halfway, not fully inside. If you have one face that's fully inside of a enclosed area, it confuses the game engine as to which area is outside and what is inside. So or a drawing, you DM me. I don't know if I saw that. But anyhow, it confuses the game as to which is inside and which is outside. When I first started modeling, I had that problem. So you don't want any interior faces. Everything needs to be facing out. Because if you have interior faces, only one interior face, it'll do it in strips. And it'll half strip faces facing in and the other half will be facing out. And the problem is when you look at it, since they're not double-sided, right, they only have one side, it looks see-through. And that's what I saw on this bow right here. So if I draw this bow and I look at the very top of it, so let's do this. So you can see that there's texture here, right? But if I come around the back side of it and look up, that it's missing. See how I can see the edge, but I can't see the inside? Well, that should be solid, right? Because if I come around the outside of it and look at it, it's a solid thing, right? That's solid. Man, that bowstring bothers me. But from the inside, it's not. So those are flipped normals. Same deal looking through the front of the bow. That should all be solid. If you look at the way, actually that one shouldn't be solid, that one's fine. But I can see right there that I've got a flip normal. It's right in the middle of the screen, just above the black bar on the upper limb. The problem is that it's flipping it because there's an interior face. So it doesn't matter if it's a double-sided or not. Okay? These faces that are in here they're flipped, they're upside down. So because it's not facing out. It's built like this, but there's the face that's on this side of it is turned like that. So yeah, that model needs some help. And definitely the bowstring needs some help. And its general size in comparison to the player could use some help. I mean, that bow's taller than she is. Which is even bigger than an English longbow would be. In any case. They're part of my list, but I don't use them. I would much rather have a bow that is of the proper size with a bowstring that actually is where it needs to be and about the right size that it needs to be. Well, still, it would be nice if the bowstring attached where it was supposed to. That would be nice, wouldn't it? But yeah, you can I guess if you really like the look of the bow, you can overlook some of the minor flaws. To me, those are things that would drive me crazy because I've modeled bows for Skyrim. And those are things that I would not allow to happen in any mod that I released. But I didn't make these, so not my problem, mate. Well, where the bowstring attaches, I think, is kind of an important thing. Alright, it is like noon. We dropped off a bunch of stuff. So now we can actually run. So let's go on back to Whiterun. Go talk to Ayala and Bakai. We have Bakai's locket. Well, the armor that I'm wearing right now, here's another thing though too. The armor that I'm wearing right now is BDOR, and I love the way it looks. I mean, fantastic armor. The hood that I'm wearing is from Divine Elegance, really well done. But the gauntlets are missing the naked body that goes with them. So if I go to first person view and I draw, so if I'm drawing daggers, it's not a big deal. But if I draw a bow, I'm missing an arm. See my arm missing? I don't have an arm, because they didn't include that on the first person model. That's okay, I don't usually play in first person anyway. Well, I changed the boots. Although these boots are also, they have heels on them. But these boots are from Divine Elegance. They're the riding boots. So having heels actually makes sense on riding boots. I don't know if you know the origin of high heels, but let's oh, I just hit the save button. Okay, well we created a save. The origin of high heels. High heels were originally worn by men, and the reason that they wore them was so that they could hook the stirrups when riding a horse. Right? You would hook the stirrup between the heel and the base of the shoe. So that was the whole reason for having a heel, was to hook the stirrup on a saddle. And then they became a fashion statement for women, but originally high heels were worn by men. Well, the ones that she's wearing, I believe, are a larger heel. Yeah, they're not stiletto. They're more like a riding boot. The ones that she's wearing currently. See if we can get out in the sunshine here so we can see them. How about we... Yeah. My favorite boots are actually like, they're almost like a knee-high moccasin, right? Leather stitched, knee-high, flat-bottomed shoe. So those are my favorite, but they don't go with black. They don't come in black. I could change the texture, I guess, if I wanted to make them black. But yeah, those are kind of my favorite boots from Divine Elegance. They call them wench boots. I don't think they have an armor rating either. I think they're just shoes. Which is kind of a detractor too if you're going for trying to get some kind of armor rating, right? Alright, I see you over there.
Thread in the needle.
Did he get shot by his own flame atronach? I think he did. This guy runs pretty quick.
Bullseye.
He just drank a potion. Nobody drinks potions but me, buddy. And no armor or lots of armor? I don't know. I mean, when I look back at games like Morrowind, Morrowind had light armor, medium armor, and heavy armor. Morrowind had a left pauldron, a right pauldron, a left gauntlet, a right gauntlet. And you can mix and match everything. And then you could wear clothing while you were wearing armor. So, and you could wear not only like an exquisite shirt and exquisite pants, but you could wear an exquisite robe while wearing armor underneath it. And that was kind of a neat thing in Morrowind because you could enchant every single piece. And then you could wear an amulet and 2 rings on top of it. So you could have a lot of enchanted gear all at the same time. Whereas in Skyrim, you know, you put on a suit of armor, you're not wearing a shirt with it. You're not wearing pants with it. You know, and the suit of armor covers your whole upper body and shoulders. So you're not changing out just one pauldron. Or wearing armor with just one pauldron, unless that's the way it was made. So I kind of missed that from... Oh, can I pet your doggy? Can I pet your doggy? Good dog.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
You're a hunter.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
You got nice hair for a hunter.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
She's been crabbing. She got hawk feathers too, and milk. Oh no, that's me. What does she got? Horker. You've been traveling up north if you got a Horker. I'll sell you that saber cat pelt. But you don't have any more money, so...
Until... Huh?
Not my Morrowind. That was one of the first mods that came out. Was to get everybody naked. Same thing with Oblivion when it came out. One of the first mods released was to get everybody naked. Same thing with Skyrim when it came out. One of the first mods released was nude body. And it wouldn't surprise me if Fallout and every other Bethesda game is the same way. You know, that seems to be what people want to do with their game. I mean, sites like Lover's Lab wouldn't exist without people wanting those kinds of mods. Same with Remastered too. Yeah, I didn't get Remastered. I was looking at picking up a game. I had some download points that I turned into PayPal bucks, right? And I'll send some memberships and stuff over to Shot when Shot's streaming, but that still leaves me some money in there to play around with because people still download my mods quite a bit. And so what I do is I'll use it to buy a game. So there's no out-of-pocket money for me really if I want a game, but it's got to be something I really want. So having played the free demo for Tainted Grail, I really liked the demo. I thought it had potential. So, and I already own Oblivion. I just don't own Remastered. And I didn't, you know, some of the facelift that they did kind of on the Khajiit and some of the other characters and on the armors and stuff, I was like, it's not really my thing, you know. Not to say that it's not somebody's thing. Somebody might like it, but it wasn't really my thing. So I couldn't really see spending 50 bucks for a game I already owned, which just had a minor facelift, right? And then I thought about it. I'm like, well, if I bought it, would I play it? And the answer is no, not really. I played Oblivion pretty much every day straight from 2006 until 2011. So from the time it came out until the release of Skyrim. And I modded it. And I would want, if I want to play Oblivion, I would want to play it with the mods that I made for it. And I can't put those, you know, without doing a bunch of work. It would be difficult for me to put those into Remastered. But then I look at Tainted Grail and I'm like, okay, I've never played that game. I don't know the story. And it looks really, really good. And it's got gameplay mechanics that are very Souls-like, or excuse me, very Scrolls-like, Elder Scrolls-like. And that's kind of my genre. That's what I like. So that one made sense, and it was only like 44 bucks.
A few
so I'm like,
seconds
it's
for my
even
supper
cheaper.
is all I ask.
Yeah?
Alright, where was I? I was going to Ayala with the pelts. So to me, I mean, Tainted Grail made more sense to purchase for my specific case. having played Oblivion to death already. There, not only the characters. I mean, the characters were kind of potato heads anyway. In Oblivion, they weren't very good looking to begin with. So I guess they figured they couldn't screw them up too much more than they were already screwed up. But I think with the Khajiit and the Argonian, they managed to do it. They managed to screw them up more than they were screwed up before. In my opinion. This is only my opinion. The Type 1, Type 2 I don't think is needed, but I don't think it, in the grand scheme, it doesn't really matter. You know? I think the thing about making all the armor, getting rid of feminine type armor and making all the armor like male armor, I think was a bad decision for a fantasy game because, you know, I may not be an adolescent male, but I'm still a male and I like the female form. And yeah, I want my character to wear armor. That's why I play girls, right? I don't play female characters because I want to be a female. I play female characters because I enjoy the view. Okay. I'm a healthy heterosexual. I like the view.
I have the pelts you asked for.
These look like good quality too. I know it's not the glamorous heroic work, but don't be surprised if I ask you to do it again.
But I don't want her wearing dumpy male armor, you know, in a fantasy game.
I'm looking for work.
The Jarl of Eastmarch has asked for our help. It seems that predators have taken up residence and have been attacking farmers
granted,
and travelers.
that's not really
Someone's got to head out there and
realistic.
take care of the beasts.
Realistic armor would be pretty dumpy, right?
I'll take care of it.
Be cautious. Beasts are not nearly as predictable as men.
But again, it
Give
is
the thing
a fantasy
quick death.
game, right? Fantasy game. Darkshade Cops. My point exactly, Kiwi. I like the female form. I think they look sexy. I think they look better than guys. That's what I want to look at. And I can make her a badass too. A wicked bitch. So that's what I play. Now I do play male characters too. Now my Khajiits, I like the males better than the females. I think they look better, the male Khajiit. Especially in Skyrim. So I played Mischief and I played my first ever character for Skyrim was a Khajiit named Verbalius. Male. And then I played Dwaylen Stonefist, who's kind of a Nord Viking with long red hair, you know, and a beard. So I have played male characters too. But my favorite is, you know, my favorite character is the one I'm playing right now, Raven. I love that preset.
Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos. He who is both man and divine.
So where else are we going? Alakir, Bakai. We wanted to talk to Bakai. Okay, let's go back and talk to Bakai. I know I had a friend who was from Venezuela, male guy, right? But he would never play a female character. He didn't understand how I played a female character. Now, it may be a difference in I don't know, culture.
Hello again,
But
friend.
he always
Any luck finding this
played
one's
like
locket?
a male elf with long hair and very handsome, you know, because he
I
was
found your locket in
kind of
Kronvaga
making
Cave.
it, you know,
There were a lot of
a
spiders.
character of how
You have
he
this
would
one's
like to
locket?
be.
This is fantastic news. Khajiit can see it, yes?
Just a different way of looking at things, I guess.
Hmm? Oh, apologies. This one was distracted.
Well, I guess I'll be on my way then.
Apologies. Bikai was distracted. You have this one's eternal thanks for returning this locket. It is all Bikai has left of his home. Sadly, Bikai has no coin with which to repay your efforts, but if you're ever in
Okay,
need of a
Viking
traveling
stronghold.
companion,
That'd be cool.
this one would be honored to fight at your side. Of course, Khajiit is still in need of equipment, yes?
Well, then let's talk about your outfit, buddy. How should we dress him up? These are all female. Female, female, female. Traveling merchant, no. These are male. I kind of like Azure Knight. Only that the helmet doesn't work with your head there, buddy.
Greetings.
We'll find you a nice one. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just a different way of looking at things. Ranger, Inferno, Blue Tiger, Boylan, Cavaro. How about that one? That comes with a helmet too. What about this one? That comes with a helmet. Well, I kind of dig the hat. Should we leave him in that one? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, Bakai, that suits you, buddy. Big berserker. Yeah, I'm digging that one. Very nice. Ain't gay. Well, playing a female character I don't think makes me gay, because I like looking at her. You know, I would think that if I was gay I would play a male character because I would like looking at them. So, but whatever. My character is not a reflection of me. She is her own thing, right? Because she does things that I would never do. I'm not trying to play the game as myself. I made up a character to play. You want something to enjoy? Okay. Yeah, same here. I guess, I don't know. Played into his thought pattern? Okay, fine. I don't see it being a problem. If you want to play male characters, play male characters. If you want to play female, play female. If you want to play both, play both. I'm kind of up for playing both. Every now and then I'll go, I want to play a male character, and I will. But more often than not, I play a female character just because I like the view. And I'll tell you what, the armors look better, I think. Except for, I picked a really cool armor for Bakai there. I might play a male berserker character wearing that armor, you know, with like a big hammer or something, run around just thumping people. That sounds like fun. Did we read Sarveg's journal? No, we didn't. Okay, let's read Sarveg's journal.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
To the bidding of Thorin, the wealthy benefactor.
We are the children of man.
Location of the Conjurer's Lair.
Ascended from flesh to rule the realm.
So I think we need to go, if we're doing that, we need to go over by Brittleshin. But I think I would rather,
Tired of bread and stew?
I would rather head off towards Riften. We gotta pet Graham first. Good kitty. I don't know, I think it's a culture thing, you know? He also liked to play MMOs, you know, like Lineage 2 and stuff like that. And he would always play this, you know, very handsome male elf with long flowing white hair or whatever, you know, very Lord of the Rings-ish, Thranduil looking character. And I'm sure he was trying to pick up on the girls there, right? Now the funny part, or the part that got me, was I got talked into playing WoW. Some of my friends got me on a server for free, so it didn't cost me anything, and they got me a copy of the game for free. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll play some WoW. And I played a female character. But when I got in there, it was funny to watch the little, you know, here I am. At the time, I was in my 40s, my late 40s, and I'm playing a female character in WoW, and I've got all these young guys, you know, I don't know, 13, 15, 17-year-olds, okay, trying to pick up on me, thinking that I was a girl because I played a girl character. And I had to tell them, you realize I'm an old dude, right? I'm not a young girl. I'm an old guy. And some of them didn't believe me. You know, why would you play a young girl character if you're not a young girl? Because that's what I wanted to play. So, whatever. I found that rather humorous, because they try to help me out, and they try to give me gifts, you know, and higher level items and stuff like that because I was playing a female character, right? And I could tell they were, you know, trying to butter me up or whatever.
There's trouble everywhere.
But
your actions will have great
they didn't realize that I was a guy.
You were a real jerk. Hope you know that.
Yeah, so for a short time I lost interest with all the idiots spamming spells. Nothing wrong with it. Play it to your advantage. I'm an honest person. So I'm not going to let somebody believe something that's not true for my benefit. It's not in my character to do that. And I don't require anything from anybody. I don't require anything. Right? I have everything I want and everything that I need. And if I don't, I'll go get it myself. I don't need someone else to give it to me. So, yeah, it's not in my character. I would much rather be straight with them. But like I said, some of them didn't believe me when I told them I was a guy. I was an old guy. They're like, no. Okay. Whatever. You don't want to believe me? I'm an old dude. You're not going to get lucky with me, kid. Not happening. Plus, it was kind of funny to see, you know, to watch them without knowing really how to talk to women, trying to talk to me as if I was a woman, right? Or a girl. And I'm like, oh boys, you boys need to grow up a little bit. Can an RPG well in ESO? A lot of stuff you need. Has to do with raids to get? Yeah, I'm not into that. That's how I've always been. I've been like, you know what, just throw me in my single player RPG. Let me do my thing, let me play my game. And leave me the F alone. And that was the thing with WoW, is nobody left me alone. They wanted me to go and do, you know, PvP. They wanted me to go on raids. They wanted, you know, so
can't even enjoy a moment's peace.
And I wasn't into all of that. That wasn't.
I'd much prefer to live and let live.
I mean, after working all day, I wanted some time to myself. I didn't want to have to deal with a bunch of people.
Use your brain if you still have one.
That wasn't what I wanted to do.
Pay for this.
We got bandits everywhere, don't we?
Perfect shot.
All right.
Not quite good enough for you.
You're pretty good with that shield.
Oh, not.
Oh, ripped her eyeball out of socket. Ooh, headshot. Book of Bandits. Yeah, ESO, I mean, any kind of an MMORPG, right? You know what that means to me? Mostly men online role-playing girls. Isn't that what MMORPG stands for?
Not a sound.
I mean, I got talked into doing first-person shooter games, specifically Call of Duty, Battlefield, and what else were we playing at the time? We were playing, one that I really enjoyed that I thought was a lot of fun because we could play co-op and we could play against the computer. So 3 or 4 of us could get in there and be a squad and play against the computer. That game was what was that game? Rainbow Six Vegas. So I had a lot of fun with Rainbow Six Vegas.
I ain't got all day. I swear I'll kill you. Give me your best.
All right, we got to take out this mage.
We are routed. Fall back.
Hey, no drinking potions. You're going down. So yeah, I had a lot of fun with Rainbow Six Vegas, playing co-op. Of course, the computer cheats. So we'd clear a room, and then the computer would spawn bad guys behind us. You know, and they'd shoot us in the back. So we always had to have someone watching behind us for the computer spawn, you know, retro spawn behind you. But that was a lot of fun. That one I had fun with. But yeah, it was a friend of mine that I modded Oblivion with, Hobbs, who talked me into joining Firing Squad, which was his gaming clan, basically. He's like, oh, come on, it'll be fun, you'll have a good time. And I'm like, dude, I just leave me alone with my RPG and the single player, so I don't have to deal with people. But he talked me into it. And it was fun. And I got to meet some cool people, so it was worth it. Turn-based? Yeah. Well, I mean, when I look at WoW, that's
I'll find my way.
Kind of turn-based. And I didn't really get into that. I don't know if I can sneak through here, but maybe. Let's try coming in the back way.
Huh?
No.
A third is all you'll ever be.
Oh my gosh.
Die already. You hurt only my feelings. Your actions will have grave consequences.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Scoundrel.
Come on. Get me out of here. I'm stuck.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
Not if I can get up in time.
Good job, you're so strong. Oh, really? You think you're all that, huh?
I'm gonna reactivate the snare trap. I forgot that was there. Clairvoyance, we don't need to study that, but I will take the gold, and I will take the coin purse. I will check this guy for lockpicks and keys and anything else they got that's worth taking.
Silence is golden.
And duct tape is silver. I just think it's one of those things, you know, the more people I meet, the more I like my dog. So, I mean, I can come across some nice people, but the larger the group of people, the more chance I'm going to come across people that are going to be a pain in my butt and that I really don't want to deal with. So, do I really want to get on a really large server full of a bunch of strangers and try to play an RPG? No. No, I don't. Because chances are I'm going to come across somebody that's going to rub me the wrong way, or that I'm going to rub the wrong way, and it won't be pretty.
Stop that!
Careful movements.
So I'm thinking this might be a little bit too easy. We're going to jack up the difficulty rating a little bit here. Yeah, we're only on Adept. Should we go to Master? No, let's go to Expert for now. Because we're level 14. I don't know if we're ready for Master yet, but we're definitely ready for Expert. We do have good armor, so... Bandits are kind of weak opponents anyway, though. Why is he glowing? I don't know. You're not big. Well, then you, okay. Now you have these. Okay. So use them to your advantage, because some of these are like, especially the one that was giving us trouble, this one right here, a beam of crackling energy requires destruction of 60. But what that'll do is it blows everybody that's around you away from you and knocks them down. And that gives you a chance to hit them one at a time or disperse them. Things like this, bring your two weapons together and roar to the skies, release a shock wave, slam down with shock infused weapons. So it does shock damage, but it also knocks everybody away from you. So if you're surrounded by a bunch of people, and this is a power, so you can equip it like a power, like a shout, right? And you can use it during combat, but it only works when your weapon's drawn. So it's like a taunt. And then this is set free the remnants of just destined death, plunging the weapons into the ground, myriad of blades. So this is a bunch of cuts to everybody that's around you. And I like Wolf Assault too. But these require, okay, I need 75 in one-handed or two-handed. This one I need one-handed at 50 and destruction of 50. So I'm going to put some more points into destruction. This requires destruction of 75. I can leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up. So it knocks him, so illusion 75. Enter frenzy mode for 120 seconds. You gain enraged throw, increase melee damage by 100%, Reduce damage taken by 50%. You can't cast a spell while frenzying. So if this is a heavy armor of 90, requires to get that, but you can frenzy. So that would be a good berserker build kind of a thing, right? So some of these are really cool. And this one's good for undead, Divine Smite. Same thing, if you get surrounded by a bunch of undead, cast that. But it's going to require complete the Break of Dawn quest and 30 restoration before you can get that power. And this one requires 75 restoration but can cure all diseases. So there are some really good powers there. And if it gets too hard, lower the difficulty. If it gets too easy, raise the difficulty like I just did, right? I'm like, okay, well, I'm level 14. It's time to go up to at least expert difficulty. Whoa!
You will regret that.
Who are you? You're an imp. Where are you at, you little imp? Well, I found the road. Let's go back to Riverwood. We can probably leave combat too. And we're ready to go up a level. So we can be level 15. A dead imp? No, he wasn't dead. He was still alive. We are 4 hours and 44 minutes into this stream.
Come on
Well, excuse me, 4 hours, 45 minutes.
Or take a seat by the fire
And no crashes or no freeze-ups, no lockups, no problems. Would have been if I found him. Yeah, he was difficult to find though, so. That looks like a trip hazard on the floor there.
Can I get you something?
Any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
Beware of necromancers.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Dope Fiend? I wanted to rent a room, but okay. I don't see Dope Fiend around, so. We'll go out of town far enough and set up a tent.
Yes?
Oh. We should have torches. We can sleep on the bedroll. Yeah, she's in the attic room. Alright, that's not creepy at all there, guard. Buzz off, buddy. I'm going to sleep. Alright, level 15. Where should we dump that? We need more destruction. And we need more like one-handed And more restoration. Wow, okay, we'll dump that in a pickpocket. Put that in health. 4 perks to increase. Well... Light armor is at 30. Archery is at 35. That requires 40. One-handed's at 40. That requires 60. That requires 50. What's this one over here? Unlocks decapitations. We'll take that. We don't really do two-handed weapons, or blocking, or heavy armor. Can't really put anything else into smithing, can we? No. Enchanting is at 20. Alteration is at 30. Destruction. How about destruction? That would be good. Cost less. Another one in the fire. Restoration's at 30. I like the spirit tutors. I like descending light. We want dual casting. We need more perk points. So that requires 75. This requires destruction of 60, restoration of 30, and break of dawn. So we could probably do break of dawn and get that. We're not going to get that. Heavy armor 100. I'm not sure what that requires, but this requires 75 in one-handed or two-handed. This requires one-handed 50 and destruction 50. Yes, they are. Unrelenting force is good for crowd control. Yeah, it's going to be a while before we can unlock any of those. So, we've got 1 point to spend here. Are we going to go that way? Swiftness? If we take damage, we get faster, or are we going to go this way and stamina regen is increased by 100? I kind of like swiftness. We can still get to rogue going this way. We're taking that one. And then we're going spell blade, viper's blade, rogue. You're all the main travelers using Brittleston Pass. Notorious haven for necromancers. Well, we can go that way and free Zora. What's up, Hippo? Seems to be doing well with the EMB. Nice. Well, you made sure you weren't doubling up on anything, right? Because that's the big thing about EMB is don't double up on effects. If EMB is handling the effect, make sure it's turned off in your driver. I'm doing good. And make sure it's turned off in the game also. So things like ambient occlusion, you don't want to be doing that in the driver and in the game engine and in EMB. Okay? Because then you're paying 3 times the cost. Here's those frogs. That one turned red. Ooh, frog legs. Yeah, as long as you're not doubling up effects. I was able to run a full EMB with all the effects with a 1060 GTX graphics card that had 6 gigs worth of VRAM. Going all French here with the frog legs. Yeah, I'm not going all French. I'm gonna hunt some deer too. Come here, deer.
Got you now.
Oh, yeah. Actually hit him in a good spot, too. Hey, don't roll him down the hill. Shoot you right in the nose.
Above all else, you lacked foresight.
We should really cook that. Damn near killed him. Oh, hi, baby. You can come up and say hi. Hi. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. You're going to get a little sibling. You know that? Come on. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Angel had to come and say hi. So you get to go see Angel. Adding more stuff? Okay. Well, EMB adds a lot. I mean, reflections and all kinds of wonderful stuff. I gotta get my face pretty close to her before she shows up. Right there, right, baby? You're a good dog. Such a good girl. Okay, down. Good girl. You're a furball. My furry land seal. JK overhauls. Oh, okay. Well, exterior overhauls are going to be rough on your frame rate. Now, what I did was I used all the JK interior overhauls. Because the interior overhauls aren't going to really kill you that bad. I had to get rid of all JK's exterior overhauls. I put it into trees more than anything. I didn't use expanded Whiterun or anything like that. But I'm also using timber, so you can see I've got trees inside the wall of Whiterun that I can see from outside the wall of Whiterun. Now that's Dindalod that's doing that, and that's a child-parent thing. So I can see trees that are outside of the wall when I'm inside Whiterun, and I can see the trees inside Whiterun when I'm outside. So that's Dindalod that does that. But putting the trees in there is a mod I use called Timber, and it's actually it's an optional file. So yeah, the exterior mods that I use are the one that I really like, or the ones that I use quite a few of, are Soldier of Wars that are Dawn of Skyrim. So like for Dawnstar, I use Soldier of Wars for Mixwood Mill, or Mixwater Mill, the one that's on the way to Windhelm, right? I use, and then for Shore Stone, the one that's over by Riften, those I'm using the ones from Soldier of War, Dawn of Skyrim. So those are town overhauls that I use. Now, there are some other ones. The one I use for Winterhold is also from Soldier of War, and it's Dawn of Skyrim, but it's version 2, not version 3. Version 3 looks more like a giant castle, right? A lot of really big stone structure everywhere. Version 2, not so much stone structure. Because half of the place was supposed to have fallen into the sea, right? So if half the place fell into the sea, why is there still big stone walls, you know, all over Winterhold? That didn't make sense to me. Considering we're at exactly 5 hours on the live stream, I am going to create a save here and call it for today, but then we're going to take a look at what I have in my mod list, just in case you people are curious. There are other newer options available, but you know, if you like what you see, like I said, the trees in here is from Timber. There is an overhaul that I'm using for Whiterun. I'm not sure which one it is for the interior, but I'm not using an exterior one because with all the trees I've added to the tundra, the frame rate would be horrendous if I added like an exterior overhaul. So we created a save, right? Yes, we did. So yeah, 5-hour stream, no crashes, no freeze ups, no lockups, no problems. Love it. I would say very stable today, which is good. So let's look at bug fixes, new world spaces, console interface, bestiary, yada 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 yada, architecture, clutter. City, town, and exterior overhauls. Okay, so this is what I'm using. Dawn of Skyrim Director's Cut. And then I got Rob's bug fixes for Dawn of Skyrim. And then I use the Great Cities, minor cities and towns. So that's what I'm doing. Dawn of Skyrim and the Great Cities, which is a good mix. And then I added in some other things like Solitude Docks, the Solitude Clock Tower, Blood Blubbo's Markarth, which has nothing to do with anything else, but I do like that Markarth. It adds a lot of trees and other things. And then I've unmarked locations, WizKids Pine Watch, Ancient Lands, Mythical Tundra. I recommend both of those, which gives you Stonehenge and so Ancient Lands. Here, we're going to give you guys a link. We're going to do something like this so you guys can check it out, right? So Ancient Lands, great mod. Adds a lot of things like this. Just really interesting things to the world. And they don't kill your frame rate. So they're kind of a nice thing to add in that won't kill your frame rate. But are cool things to have in your world. So I recommend that one. Give you a linky. And then I really like Mythical Tundra. Goes well with it. So we'll pull that one down here. This puts Stonehenge in the tundra. So it's just down from Rorikstead, east of Rorikstead, down in the tundra. But it goes great with the other one. And this isn't going to kill your frame rate either. Okay, but it's something cool that's out in the tundra to, you know, kind of make it seem like it's been there longer. So those are a couple that I use that I really like. And then Broken Tower Redoubt. Now Rin does some really nice stuff. I would recommend checking out Rin's mods. The one that I just used one, but there's a lot of them. I used the one for Broken Tower Redoubt. It's kind of in the middle of nothing, right? So it's not really it's not close enough to a town to really drag your frame rate down. There's a link for that, but it expands Broken Tower Redoubt to both sides of the road. It adds in this bridge, and it adds in everything on the other side. This is the side one, so it'll add in everything on the other side. This is before, and this is after. So it really expands Broken Tower Redoubt. Now there is there's one patch I had to make for another mod that I'm going to recommend. Yeah, Fallen Tree Bridges, I use that too. The other one I'm going to recommend is this one, which is really cool. We're going to give you a link. More stuff to put in your world that's not going to kill your frame rate, but it puts in broken Oblivion gates, which kind of ties into, you know, what happened 200 years ago with, you know, it leaves remnants of that in the world today. So it's kind of tying in what happened in the past to what's going on now. So it's got different places it's leaving them. The other one I really like from the same author, this guy, is the Dark Anchors and Dolmens. I'm sure you've seen some of these in my game. And they're kind of cool. Broken. So these are from like ESO. But it kind of ties that world in with Skyrim. Again, more cool things in your world. That's not gonna break your game, kill your frame rate. Depths of Skyrim I don't recommend. I use it, but it'll kill your frame rate because it's adding. Basically, it adds in a bunch of underwater stuff. So if you're struggling with frame rate, I don't recommend it. Yeah, it's still a part of the whole ecosystem. I do like environs, so I would check out all of these from this author here. And there are lots of different locations. So here's all the mods, right? Shrines of Talos, Ruined Tundra Farmhouse, Kolskager, Hrongar's house. So you can read up on those. But yeah, I recommend these highly also. So like the farmhouse that gets destroyed outside of the outside Whiterun during the very first dragon attack. There's two old people living there before the dragon attack. They get killed during the dragon attack. The house gets destroyed. So it's not destroyed when you start the game, but then it gets destroyed during the dragon attack. And then after the dragon attack is over and you kill your first dragon, over a period of time, the son moves in and he rebuilds the house, and then he brings his wife and his kid, and they start living there. So it's a natural progression. And same thing with Hrongar's house. So yeah, I highly recommend those. I use the Ruined Tundra Farmhouse with the patches, Hrongar's house, Riften Warehouse, same thing, Abandoned Abodes, and the Greenwood Shack. So those are the ones I've added to my list. I think they're really good. And all of Rin's stuff, I think, is really, really good. So if we look at Rin's stuff again, they did a lot of things. So let me pull up Rin's page. And let's look at, 54 mods. Lumber Mills, Lost Valley Redoubt, Broken Tower Redoubt, Sleeping Giant Inn, Riverwood Blacksmith, Faendal's House, Sven and Hild's house. So some of these are interiors for different houses. And then some of these are exteriors. So Riverwood Trader, that's an interior. Dagon Shrine, Azura Shrine, Ustengrav, The Last Vigil, Karspire, Mistwatch, Dragon Mounds. So I would recommend checking out this page and finding what you like, because those are really cool. Dawn of Skyrim is just it's a really good base to put in first and then overwrite with other things. Like I added in all the great cities, minor cities, and towns, and then Iverstead, Carthwise, and Shorestone, Kynesgrove, Mixwater Mill, Old Herolden. So all of these have very unique, like Old Herolden's just basically a house on a hill, right? Okay, so if we look at this one and we open it up in Nexus, it changes the whole architecture of the place, right? So this is the new architecture, and it expands it, makes Old Herolden into a little town rather than just a single building. And again, there's really nothing else out there, so it's not like you're going to have a whole lot of conflicts or problems with it. But it's a good mod to have. So that's great cities and towns. This is the great villages. So look for those. And all of those, I'm pretty sure those are Soldier of War. No? Yeah, created by Soldier of War. So Soldier of War made them, but they're uploaded by somebody else. So we look at the great cities, minor cities and towns, the great cities resources, great cities of JK's North. So this is if you're using JK's exteriors, which they're pretty heavy. They actually have a whole collection for it. So yeah, this is Dawnstar, Rorikstead, Dragon Bridge. Yeah, I love Rorikstead. I love the building in Rorikstead. And then this is Falkreath. Adds a big tomb there in Falkreath. That's Dawnstar, Dragon Bridge. That's Dragon Bridge. That's Falkreath. Falkreath. That's Morthal. Morthal. Rorikstead. Rorikstead. So and this is Winterhold. That's Dawnstar from the sky. That's Dragon's Bridge from the sky. Alright, which one is that? Is that Rorikstead? That might be Rorikstead. I don't know. It's one of them. But yeah, that's Rorikstead. But I really like this one. And I love the different architecture for different places. So this is one worthy of looking at also. And it's not going to be as heavy as JK's. JK's has a lot of clutter. Don't get me wrong, they look great. I use a lot of JK's interiors. So if those are exterior ones that I use. So if we look at interiors, you'll notice that all of these are JK's. This is just a big list of JK's right here. Nightingale Hall, White File, War Maiden, Understone Keep, Winking Skeever, Temple of Mara, Ragged Flagon, Pawn Prawn, Hag's Cure, Drunken Huntsman, Bee and Barb, Bard's College. So Bannered Mare, Temple of Divines, Temple of Talos, Temple of Kinneret, Temple of Dibella. These are all very, very well done. These are all from JK. And they're all interiors. HDD would be a hard disk drive. Why don't you get an SDD or an SSD, solid state drive instead? Anyhow, for all the interiors, I went straight JK for the interiors. And then I added in all of the statues from Managora Sprouts. So I also recommend looking at these. Managora Sprouts makes the best frickin' statues. I do use the Falmer overhaul, the Night Mother overhaul, and pretty much every statue that she's created. So check out Managora Sprouts. And then the other one that I highly recommend is everything here from my favorite, well, one of my favorites, J Serpa. Oh my gosh. All the quest expansions from J Serpa. All of the immersive stuff from J Serpa. Ascend, I like that one. Yeah, Dark Brotherhood, Infiltration, Stress and Fear, NPCs Take Cover, Face Sculptor. You can see I've downloaded all of these. So, skill-based dynamic animations. So, if you haven't checked out J Serpa and gone through every file that they have done, I recommend J Serpa. Go get them. Jay's really cool individual too. And then if you want followers, oh my god. You got to check out my buddy Cold Sun. Cold Sun makes some followers. There's Anya. Gotta love my Cold Sun stuff. So here's Cold Sun's page. And you can find followers galore. Not big into using added followers? Okay, that's fine. These are some of the best though, in my opinion. I also recommend everything power of 3. So you start going into utilities, you'll see that I would look at everything power of 3 and everything Doodlezoid or Doodles. Because they're going to get you everything, you know, that's engine based that you need. That ought to give you a really good place to start anyway. As far as animals go, okay, 237, cool. Yeah, 237 is the latest one. I do recommend True Miko, yeah. Miko's great. And then get the mod Give Miko to Laud. So if you don't want to take Miko with you, you can always, you know, make Laud happy and make Miko happy, which is a wonderful thing to do. So that's one of the immersion things that I did. Particle lights for EMB, I recommend that. The transparency fix for EMB. A lot of Rudy stuff. More lights, glowing mushrooms, charis eggs, Bethardums, torch bugs and moths. And then this is from Doodles, soft shadow, twilight, animated EMB lights, fire traps. Follower framework will let you do that too. Follower framework will let you set a location as their home. If Miko is your follower and you've added him to the framework, you can tell him, okay, this is your home. And then when you dismiss him, he'll go home, but it'll be your home. You follow? So follower framework is good for that. Nether's follower framework is a good one to have. And that's about all I got for today. I need to get up and walk around a bit. So thanks everybody for coming by. Hopefully it was entertaining. And what's up, RM? You caught the very tail end. We had a 5-hour stream today with no crashes and no lockups and no problems. So 2.3.7 is Very stable version. Runs really good. No problem, Kiwi. Yeah, take a look at them. Decide what's right for your list, Hippo. You know, those are just some choices that I made after seeing a lot of things. And yeah, we went over kind of some of the mods that I use for interiors, exteriors, other things that I recommend. Little additions to the world that are pretty cool, like ancient lands and mythic ruins and stuff like that. Pretty cool stuff. All right, people. I gotta eat. I'm hungry. I'm gonna make pizza. Wabbajack giving people a lot of problems today? Interesting. I didn't have any problems with it. Let's check it out. I can hang out for a little bit longer. So this is Wabbajack. Use it twice, no issue, but lots getting weird hashing problems. Okay, that's strange. They didn't update the version, did they? Well, I'm not going to worry about it because I don't really want to install over this version that's in my N drive because I've already set up widescreen format and I've already changed some of the key mapping and things like that. So I don't want to have to do all that shit again. But sorry to hear that people are having trouble with it. Hopefully they get it sorted out. Until next time, peace out, people.